Welcome. We're going to get going with Muri's special quiz today. Here we go. And we'll see you all in a half hour.
Okay, so most of us listen to the folk dance music that we love, and we recognize the voices. So this is a test. See if you can identify what the folk dance is from another hit from the same people that we know. No fair looking this up. So here's our first one. So what vocals?
Have you ever passed the corner of Fourth and Grand, where a little ball rhythm has a shoe shine stand? People gather around and they clap their hands. He's a great big bundle of joy. He pops a boogie woogie rag, the Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Charges you a nickel just to shine one shoe. He makes the oldest kind of leather look like new. Feel as though you want to dance when he gets through. He's a great big bundle of joy. He pops a boogie woogie rag, Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Now it's a wonder that the rag don't tear. Really makes him pop. Just listen to him fan the air with his hoppity hippity hippity hoppity hoppity hippity hop. He opens up with the when the clock strikes 9. He likes to get them early when they're feeling fine. Everybody gets a little rise and shine with a great big bundle of joy. He pops a boogie woogie rag, the Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Way down yonder in the state of Arkansas, where my great-grandpa met my great-grandma. They drink apple cider and they get on a jag, and they dance all night to the salty dog rag. They play an old fiddle like you never heard before. They play the only tune that they ever did know.
Charlie Mort, mi si pure puri, גם מכתבים והג'וב מיד פוטר כי יש סוף לכל דבר אני שואל אתם עונים האם זה פייר אתם לא יודעים היה לי דוד כזה בטלן שהתעצל לנוח היה הולך לנמלה חוזר בלי מצב רוח
Ojnică, o itiancă mi-a pus mare foc la inimă, la cheia ca mundare mă, mereu ca la ciumii dau la una, două, un, doi, trei și uite-te lume ce-am lângă mine, o am pe zâna zânelor, ce indiancă zici că-i sunita din lanțul amintirilor, uite-te lume ce-am lângă mine, o am pe zâna zânelor, ce indiancă zici că-i sunita din lanțul amintirilor Lau, la, lau, la, pe ciumii lau, la Lau, la, lau, la te iubi să merg în India, o ia Tu din o ia Cifu cu ia Să ne iubi ca în India
Demokratija je sloboda, brate. Da budeš slobodan, kad smo svi jednaki. To je demokratija.
Linija života, rimo isti dan, vezani smo zajedno i na zveze lajemo. Kad ponos prođe, on mi je ko brat i jutro brže dođe i opet isti dan. San, san, imam san. Ti i ja, bilo gde i bilo kad. San, san, imam san.
Разкажи за тази кукувица степ. Твоята заслуга е, че станах друга. Честито диши, скъпи, жена си превъзпита, да не прави вече драми. Къде си да не пита, виж ме колко съм добра, как щастлива те לחיים, לחיים, לחיים הידר, נשתה לחיים ולא ניאף, כבר תקענו כף, כוס לחיים, נשתה, נשתה, לחיים, לחיים, לחיים הידר. Alunelu, hain al-top, senefie, kundoro. Alunelu, hain al-top, senefie, kundoro. Wesołe chłopaki i to tańcowanie, wesołe
goreše, na moje srce ceno, mi goreše, oj ceno, ceno, sevda golema, izgoreh po tebe ceno, zahvali me dušo, oj ceno, ceno, sevda golema, izgoreh po tebe ceno, zahvali me dušo. Cenimo police, crveno jaboče, cenimo police, crveno jaboče, na moje srce cijelo, im goreše, na moje srce cijelo, im goreše, oj ceno, ceno, sevda golema, izgoreh po tebe ceno, zahvali me dušo. Nerasna mom porasna, porasna, sila ih vojniti dade. Karamfir, partizanski majko. Serci uspara, cerkjunem jegen, turet pak desel, molor manacen, sari siruyan, sari mehakped, ayçe içmeha, siro derakped, sari sirunyan, sari mehakped, ayçe içmeha, siro derakped. Hazar mitagi, zagatso gero, mazeret tatzen. Hazar mitagi, meçhus medzatzen. Yarko barak boyit merne, ce duga se iktezbar. Yarko barak boyit merne, ce duga se iktezbar. Ludo tam mlado,
Мятало и наричало, на кому падне ябълка, на кому падне ябълка, за него ще се оженя. Ябълка падна на старец, ябълка.
Sve kori, sve krva, aman, aman, zolovi, zolovini. Tuku, 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 si go sakam, Petreta ludoto, aman, aman, Petreta Koga go vidam, vezden sum vesela, aman, aman, vezden sum vesela. Cveta moma ubava, Cveta moma ubava, solozironi sama se pita, zašto dimče ti da ne dojdiš me.
That's all, folks.
Murray, amazing. Don't go away here, Murray. That was like a thing. Let's bring you up here. You always do great pre-parties, Murray. The 30 minutes with me, that is the most amazing one you've done in the 5 years of this you've done, man. Well done.
It was so much fun. It was great reading all the comments. And I just wanted to make a puzzle that most of us could relate to. You know, even if we didn't know what the answer was, we say, I know that voice. I know that group.
You scored it. And there were a couple I knew and several that I'm like, oh my God, I know that voice. And as soon as the video came up of what it was, the song came up, it was like, of course, that is congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. A work of art among your many works of art.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, this is the best audience I could ask for.
No kidding, right? Folk Dance was great to be with. And friends, so welcome to the March 15th Global Folk Dance Party 2025. Our 5th anniversary is the 26th of March in 2020 was when we all started becoming friends, even though we didn't know each other, with all of our various groups doing the lockdown and Beats Group and Folk Arts and us and Texas and everybody, is how hundreds of us started meeting at those events and the Global Folk Dance Party. So thank you for joining us today. We'll talk more about our 5th anniversary in a little bit, but this is actually also a pre-IFC party. You'll hear from Murray and Randy and Joni and everybody else about the IFC coming up in May, but we're going to feature dances from them as well as the requests you send in and some of our own favorites. So to start off with, we're going to go to New Mexico with Sharon. Let's bring Sharon up. Hiya, Sharon. And while I do, Sharon, is while I'm introducing you, I will also start us live on Facebook.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Global Folk Dance Party. Congratulations, 5th anniversary.
Wow, how quick, right?
It kept us going. I cannot tell you how grateful. And then, of course, the wonderful offshoot are all of the people that I have met and all of the places and workshops that I've gone to because of the Zoom, all the Zoom parties that have just been marvelous.
Our friendship, Sharon, right, is hanging around after doing this kind of stuff, is getting to know each other so much more, so much better in terms of being a little less worried when you go to a different camp. That's exactly right. There are still a few people I haven't met yet in person, but I'm hoping to fix that soon. Anyway, so I've already shared my music. Let's go to
my dances. I'm doing the 3 dances I'm doing. Interestingly enough, I just did a workshop, actually 2 weekends in a row, with Tineke and Moritz. And so maybe that's why 2 of the 3 dances that I'm doing this first set are theirs. Not only that, but I did go to IFC in 2022. Is it, Murray? I think it is. When Tineke and Moritz were there. And the 2 dances I'm doing this first set, I learned from them at IFC.
Very cool.
And Hanava was also, I guess it was on the list, or I decided I wanted to do it. So we're starting out with Komitasi Shoror, which is a Tineke dance. Let me just move my, yes, Milo. My kitty has something to say about this. And let's go.
You got it. love that piece of music so much.
Yes, so do I. I love Tinica and Moritz are wonderful people, warm, delightful. Not that all of our teachers aren't, but they're especially lovely.
Special thanks for special people. You saw him at Laguna. Where else did you see him?
In Albuquerque.
Oh, gotcha. And as hopefully most people know, is they're doing their final U.S. tour this year, next year, and the year after and they have so many booking engagements that they're going to spread it out over a few years. So very nice that they're giving us one more chance to see him before they focus on Europe and not big travels.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, they're touring in New Mexico right now.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. The next dance, I realized why I chose it. And that's because of who's going to be, it's personal, but I learned Hanava at Balkanot with Roberto Bagnoli, who taught it to our group. I forget what year it was. And Roberto's going to be at IFC this coming May. So that's why I picked this dance.
Great choice.
Hanava. It's an oldie, so people should know it.
One of the nice things about the Global Folk Dance Party is dances that some people think are old. Some of us are like, man, I've never seen that one before. So Eileen and me and several other people have not seen that one before.
Really?
Sharon, yeah, that's great.
Well, I didn't know it before Roberto taught it to me. I was told it was old. Friends of mine who were at Balkanot with me had learned it years ago.
In 1988, so it falls into, I think it falls into the past century.
Yeah, really. And my last dance for this set is Zile. That's Moritz dance. Roma, move your arms.
Another one you and I love.
Yes, absolutely.
Dau pentru tine totul, iubire, viața, viața. Atât cât mă ține pământul pe mine, ești viața mea, viața mea, viața mea, ești viața mea. S-audă toată lumea, viața mea. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Ești o avere, ești o comoară, rare, rare. Iubirea noastră în veci n-o să moară, nu, comoara mea. Să știe toată lumea că tu ești comoara mea. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau. Zile de la mine dau, zile, zile dau, în inima ta să stau, altceva mai mult nu vreau.
I thought I was done before I was done.
And it has that cool little echo at the end. That's such a cool piece of music. And you can just see every time the music comes on, right? You can just see Maurits doing it with you there,
Oh my
right?
God. Absolutely. We didn't learn, he didn't teach Zile at these two workshops, but we put it on the request list just to see him do it.
Yeah, I think I may have learned it from him at June Camp, if I remember right. I think it wasn't at Stockton. I think it was at June Camp. May have learned it. So yeah, great dance.
It is. Anyway, see you guys later.
Sharon, thank you for kicking off the party perfectly, my friends. See you in a little bit with your second set, and we're going to actually go over to the pre-IFC party we talked about. Oh, by the way, don't forget, up there is the playlist of what's coming up, the first 3 or 4 songs, as well as pasting it in. Up there, one of those 2 corners is the playlist for what's coming up next. We're also pasting it in chat, and we'll paste the full playlist for a little bit. Exactly. Hello, Randy. Hello, Murray. Pre-IFC.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Adoni, kudos to you for coming up with so many great themes. And this is the first of 3 wonderful, wonderful themes, focusing on some of the major camps in the country that are going to be in spring and summer. So this is the first of the 3, and we are so delighted to be the first one to kick this whole idea off. And
it's nice how we all help each other, either at setup at camp or whatever, or just publicizing each other's events, or hey, let me show you what we're doing. The same way when we all started on Zoom, it was like, does anybody know how to play music through the computer? Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll talk it. Well, so we want to say a couple words about Moshe Eskayo and about IFC. So Moshe Eskayo was a dance choreographer that Randy and I both admired. And 53 years ago, something like that, he started running international camps 5 years before he started running Israeli camps. And the Israeli camps were just incredibly popular. People came from all over Europe, all over the world, indeed. And he ran 2 wonderful, wonderful camps. But before he started Israeli camps, he started international camps. So that really says a lot about how he has, as I like to say, he had he had one foot in each of the Israeli and international
I think he had 1.5 feet in international. The other half was Israeli.
Right. So do you want to say anything?
Well, I just have to say he inspired me just to be a better dancer. I took his style class. That was not easy. I only took it like once, but I learned a lot. You had to do a lot of turns. And I remember, he made us do a lot of turns. And we were friends, just, not only dancers, we were friends. He told me not to marry Mori.
I forgot that. Yes, that's right.
He said, don't marry Mori. But I did.
You disobeyed Moshe.
I disobeyed Moshe. I did. So anyway, we really miss him. Honestly, really.
I'm glad you don't listen to everything people tell you.
That's right.
right. So,
I mean, he was a character. I will say,
and you're actually in about 30 seconds, you'll get to see that. So he started the IFC International Folk Dance Camp. Not a very creative name, but he started that, and then about 10 years ago or something like that, he got to be too old to run them. And so Randy and I started helping him, Joni as well.
Joni did a lot.
And so when he stopped running them entirely, I had the idea, many of us had the idea of restarting them because we had done most of the work already. And so I tried to say, look, it's not much more work than what we've already done.
But
little do we know.
And that's the amazing thing. We were flabbergasted. It took 3 of us to run a camp that he ran by himself.
That's true. That's very true.
And that was the most remarkable thing.
Okay, so I'm taking up one of our dance slots to show you a video. This is a video of Moshe doing the Shoemaker. And those of you who have gone to any of his camps, you were going to say something?
No.
Okay.
No, Sharon was going to.
Oh, let me mute Sharon. Sorry. Gotcha.
No problem. This was a perennial favorite at all of his camps, and I'm going to tell you what was happening as we see it. So, Moshe guy always did the Shoemaker during camp.
Hey, Murray, we cannot hear you over the audio.
All right, so let me lower the volume. I think that will help. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. I should have done this ahead of time. So he'd find 2 teachers who had not seen the skip before, and so that's Steve Katansky on the left, one of the other dancers on the right. And let's see if we can do this. So when he's talking, make sure. So he gives them shoes to work with. And he positions his chair so that there's the right amount of space between them and his own legs. And he explains that he's a shoemaker and he's going to be working on fixing his boots. They practice hitting the air between Moshe and themselves. So he says, you can hit me between the chairs, but don't ever hit me while I'm working on the shoes. We're going to practice again. And the 2 of them don't follow the instructions. They hit him anyway. here's another clip. It shows as it usually worked. Now, here's a second clip from IFC. Last year we had cast. Oh, sorry. No, I don't know what I was going to say. So this is unfortunately when we had Christian and Maritz, we didn't have any video, but Christian was playing around and he had everybody in hysterics. So
I can imagine.
I'm so sorry that we didn't take a video of him, but that was,
I can imagine with Christian there and kind of that gag, he would just get so worked up. That's great.
That was the last time. That was the last time that Moshe ever did the Shoemaker. I think that was probably it. But we had lots of fun. He was a great he was a great personality. Did a lot of wonderful choreographies, and you'll see some of them later on. But what we're going to do now?
And actually, what was amazing to me, even so late as old as he was,
Right.
he had incredible reflexes.
Yes.
And he would get them.
I mean, he was in his 80s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so now we're going to do a couple of Tina and Maritz following Sharon's choices, lovely choices. So these are what we're doing tonight. We're going to focus on a lot of the dances that were taught at IFC, that were taught at other camps also, of course, but it gives us a lot of wonderful dances to choose from. So we're going to do Maritz's Gajda, and that's followed by Ach Eléni. Here we go.
You got it.
μικρή και ζηλεμένη, και την καημένη μου την καρδιά παρηγοριά να δώσω, με τρέλανες καημένη. Όλο το κόσμο είδα απ' τα χείλη σου, την καρδιά μου έχεις πάρει και δε με πονείς. Αχ, λυπήσουνε και πάψε να με τυραγνείς. Σε δυο πεθαίνω, μικρή και ζηλεμένη, και τώρα περπατείς και λες κουσίδια που σε ξέρω. Αχ, τι κακό θα γίνει. Όλο το κόσμο είδα απ' τα χείλη σου, την καρδιά μου έχεις πάρει και δεν με πονείς. Αχ, λυπήσουνε και πάψε να με τυραγνείς. Αχ, λυπήσουνε και πάψε να με
Excellent two dances.
Such gorgeous music. That's the best part of dancing, is we get to dance to the best music that the world has to offer.
Oh, that is so true. That is so true. Let's see. And friends, we have our first spotlight of the day, or the evening, or the daytime, or wherever you're at. Exactly. So turn on your cameras if you want to be spotlight. We'll spotlight you as we all dance together. Like Christian and Sonia dance. Or Veche, right?
Okay. So turn your videos on. We'd love to dance with you. Here we go.
Yay! Thank you, everybody, for the spotlight dance.
It's great. It's great. It's great seeing everybody dancing.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
It was really great.
Yes. So here are our IFC t-shirts.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes, IFC t-shirts, very nicely done.
Yeah, and then on the back.
Also, but before you go, we'll introduce Joni, who also works with you on IFC a lot, and Murray and Randy will also say happy anniversary, as you were part of the 6 or 8 people I first called that said, "Hey, you want to put together this crazy global folk dance party?" So founding members.
What were we thinking? No.
and look at us now. I mean, none of us could have imagined that 5 years later we'd still be across the country.
I never had white hair before that, Tony. I'm gonna blame you.
I will. I'll take about this much of your white hair that I've given you, Randy. Right? That'll be good.
So Joni is also, our co-conspirator in the crime of running great camps. And we're really, really appreciative of all her help. And Joni, you want to unmute. Just a tremendous amount of help. She works with the bands, she works with the repertoire, and just does a great job of working with everybody. So I'll turn it over to Joni.
All right, Joni, thanks for joining us.
Hey, thanks for inviting me to do this wonderful promotion for IFC. We really appreciate it. And it's always fun being on Global. So, hi, everybody. All right, I have 3 dances. I'm going to shift my screen a little bit here so I can actually see them. One more shift. There we go. Yes. So I'm going to shut their sound. Hang on just 1 second.
No problem. And you're starting with Cine Noroc.
Yes. And I think you have me now sharing sound.
I do indeed.
Okay, fine. So I have 3 dances coming up. Yes, I'm going to start with Cine. This is another Maritz dance that has been quite popular all over the place. We love it in LA, and I know it's being done in other cities as well. Followed by Ramot. So this is one of Moshe's depkas, also sometimes known by depka Ramot. But this is one of his sort of earlier depkas that the international crowd, I know in Boston, really latched onto. And this sort of started Moshe's role into the depka scene, followed by Mahala Mori, which we learned from Steve Kotansky. So I will start with those.
You got it.
There we go.
Cine are noroc care la 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 pune piatră și răsare la 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 la. Cine are noroc care la 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 pune piatră și răsare la 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 la. M-am născut să am noroc la 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 și mulți bani ca să întorc la 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 la. M-am născut să am noroc la 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 și mulți bani ca să întorc la 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 la. Dintr-un milion fac 4 ala la 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 la. Fiindcă unul e băiatul ala la 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 la. Și din 4 eu fac 10 ala la 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 la. Și nimeni nu mă întrece ala la 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 la. Am fost norocos, la 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 la. Și m-am fost șeful la toți, la 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 la. Baby, am fost norocos, la 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 la. Și m-am fost șeful la toți, la 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 la. Dintr-un milion fac 4, la 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 la. Fiindcă unul e băiatul, la 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 la. Și din 4 eu fac 10, ala la 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 la. Și nimeni nu mă întrece, ala la 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 la. la 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 la. Cine are noroc care la 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 la. Pune piatră și răsare, la 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 la. Dintr-un milion fac 4, la 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 la. Fiindcă unul e băiatul, la 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 la. Și din 4 eu fac 10, la 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 la. Și nimeni nu mă întrece, la 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 la.
Ramot.
Nailed the ending.
Mori, Shej. Nice and slow. Good.
Oh
Excellent set, Joni.
All right. Thank you.
So how long have you been going to IFC?
Gone to IFC on and off since the 80s. It used to be right before the Israeli camp. So there were 6 days of IFC and then 5 days of Hora camp. So it was a long week of dancing. You were
6 days of IFC.
No, 9
Yes.
days. Excuse me, 9 days.
9 days of IFC plus
Days of
5.
IFC. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe that was before my time. It was long. And then plus 5 days of an Israeli camp.
Yeah, you had a day and a half
I'm
to
telling you.
do your laundry, and then
You couldn't walk by the end of the 2 weeks.
So,
Literally,
Joni,
you could not walk.
do you have any favorite memories of IFC?
Oh, I don't know. I have a lot. I think, Atanas was fabulous. Erjamin Kilic was one of my favorites. He came for the first time to IFC and introduced just some amazing dances from out of this world. So it was a great time.
and Judy and Kalman Madhyar with the kids.
Yes, who were kids? I know who were kids then.
They were kids.
Those are your favorite music. So since you mentioned Atanas, one thing that we learned during the Atanas memorial, Fusai said that she first saw Atanas at IFC, and that's when she saw him and said, "I want to invite you to go to Japan," and that was the connection between Atanas and Japan, where he just went there every single year, and everyone in Japan loves him.
Right.
So,
Moshe
anyway,
introduced a lot of people. He introduced Yap and Atanas to the United States. And
Wow.
that just, they both caught on like wildfire. So,
yeah,
he
I'd
was
forgotten
quite the
about-
pioneer.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about Adnas. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Murray. Joni, thank you. We will see you in a little bit for a second set.
My pleasure. Thank you.
You got it. And now, more IFC guests. Let's bring up Suching and Paul. Jersey, we're in Canada for a while, and back to Jersey land.
Yes.
Hey.
Hello,
Hi,
friends.
everybody.
Great to have you back. Great to have you back as guest dance leaders.
Yeah, great to be here. Thanks for inviting us. And IFC, we have been going for
how long?
for a number of years.
Number
But
of
when we
years.
first went, I think Moshe is already, actually most of the action is done by Joni and Murray. I think we learned quite a few Depka kind dances from Joni, and that was great, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, great camp. We really enjoyed it. The venue is great, and the floor is marvelous. Really, wood floor, very big, and
You have to watch out for the pillars.
This May will be my first IFC camp. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay,
wow.
cool. Yeah.
Wow, we're looking forward to it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I think
You got a big set. We're doing 4 dances with you.
okay, so we're going to start with Kopčeto. So this we learned. I think we put the year into 2009 IFC. This is David Vinsky who taught this. So and then next we'll do Spiro, which is just last year, 2024 IFC from Petr Iliev. And then we're going to flip this board, and we're going to do Kulskoto, which is from Steve Patansky. This is IFC 2022. And then another one from 2024, Kaspar Peak. I don't know how to pronounce this, but I think it's something like, Chatui Niori or something like that.
You got it.
You can help yourself.
A nice mix of old dances and new dances. Looking forward to it. Okay.
Okay, all right, cool.
Okay.
All right. Flip
So I'll switch the microphone.
Spiro. beautifully danced. And now one from Kasperbeek.
Aș de vrearea mea o viață. Că-ți lai mulți-i plângutor, torții s-a Iosnova, Ali Boboma, că-ți lai mulți-i plângutor, împlin sunt din lăcrile mele. Scupă bomba că-ți mirbi mai cântă prearea, știi prândeară tu-ți scăsesc-o. prea rinforzato că Maș de brearea mea oftează.
What a wonderful set, Paul and Suching.
And Moshe was
Okay, got us all warmed up, I guess.
Yeah, I have
You want
to.
to take off this.
Oh yeah, little hot there after that, right? It's like whenever you go to any parties or camps, do a couple dances, you take off a shirt, then you take off your sweater, then you take off your scarf. So well done, my friends.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, we're in the basement, so it's quite cool in here.
Yeah, yeah. Usually I have to get the heater on, and my heater is right now.
Is that your basement?
Yes, that's
yeah,
the basement,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. It's
You know, some people I see their rooms all the time, and I don't know where in their house they are. So basement, let me write that down.
We kept it open, so not too much furniture. So we have the dance space, which is nice.
Marie,
Moshe used to tell me that they were the best dancers. He didn't tell them, he told me.
You are amazing dancers. You're so coordinated. You two look great dancing together.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay,
thank you, thank you.
Great to be here.
It's very nice for you guys to invite us. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, amazing that the Zoom lasts this long, right? So for many years.
I know.
5 years, still going, right? And new things, starting all the time, right? People are still starting new classes and things. So it's not just something to do until COVID's over. It's now its own thing.
Yeah, and I learned a lot of new dances from Zoom.
You get all these people from all over, and then get together. It's a great thing.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I have a list, because I teach in the Bay Area a little bit. A bunch of us teach in either Louis' class or Palmated, PFDC 670. I've got a list of probably 30 dances I want to teach people, right? All from learning on Zoom. It's like, okay, I get to teach 2 in the next 6 months. Which do you pick? Because you've got so many.
I know, it's like expand our horizon. I say, oh my goodness, all this dance I want to learn and be able to do. So inspired by other dancers in Zoom.
Adoni, you'd be able to keep up if you dance 15 times a week.
Oh my God. Even I have to take a break sometimes.
Thank you so much, Sue Ching and Paul. You're great friends and great dancers. And
I'll see you at IFC camp and places online. And Murray and Randy, I will bring it up. Someone who I met, I think at Mainwoods, Lorraine and I met for the first time and danced together.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely. And we're going to be doing,
and Lorraine's first time at the Global Folk Dance Party.
Yay. Lorraine, you're going to have to unmute.
Yes, my computer is better now. So my internet, I should say. And
Lorraine has one of the best dance floors on Zoom. She and Dale, I think, can compete with each other. They bought this house. They bought this house because of the dance floor.
Yep. Before we knew about Zoom, though.
When did you move to Delaware?
I moved to Delaware in 2019, just before COVID. So we had a nice place to sequester and learn about Zoom.
Right. So, Lorraine, how far back do you go with IFC? What are some of your favorite memories?
Well, that's my family. IFC was my family. I had to go every year, almost the years anyway. But I know I went to Moshe in 1967. I started with Moshe. I was in his
Wow.
troupe for a little bit. And so I went to his Saturday night parties, book dance parties. And his wife loved international, and he loved Israeli. He liked international too, but Anne demanded international, so we played international a lot.
For
So
those wondering,
those-
Anne was
yeah.
Moshe's wife.
Yeah.
Right.
So
do you have any,
I go far back.
do you have any favorite memories from all those years?
Well, there's so many memories, but I find like the people at IFC are people I've known longer than anybody else. So it's my family, my folk dance family, and the best dancers on the East Coast go there.
Yeah.
So I
And Lorraine is
feel,
always
yeah,
Lorraine
if I
is,
didn't go.
Lorraine is always one of the survivors whenever we're, the last person up dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I like the late night parties because they play dances not so frequently done, and I get to do them again. It's so great. It's like memories from the past. So, and with other people, not just in a little box on a screen. It was the dances I chose. I realized I made a mistake because they're dances that you need other people to enjoy. It's but I made a mistake. These are dances I like, but I haven't done because I need a group to do them with.
And
So, like some of them, I'm going to teach them to my group in Delaware. But anyway,
and a couple of ones we've not had on the global before, so that's good.
Yeah.
So, what dance are you doing, Lorraine?
Petrunino Oro. That's David Vinsky. Passu Turau. That's it. Sardinia. I think Roberto Bagnoli taught it, and Sev Acharov Agshik, Brown Eyed Girl, which was
Tom Baziggy.
Yeah, Tom Baziggy. I think it's it. Tom Baziggy. Yeah, so I haven't seen these dances in a while, so I'm going to try to do that.
Got it.
Okay, so let's see if I can bring my music up. Yeah, my screen is not going. Do you have okay, do you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. I can see you.
I can see you.
You're sharing sound, so all looks good.
Okay, so I'm going to start. Oh, this is the wrong. Okay, hold on a second. Okay,
Really funny
I'm doing two figures from Petrunino, not all the figures, just two of them.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Petrunino Horo.
Hey,
Lorraine. Lorraine.
Before you start,
Lorraine, can you hear us?
Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro.
Pro culpa tua som malo spiado, capo finzas diversus assimizu, venia nos divider su fastizo, su bella protea povasado.
Duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro.
Sos míos y sundan de sentimiento, caridenzo cariños biancunie, ma base purusa vida casie, prote ogni disgusto me scontento, cando sa da appartare ogni alimento, ma non privare te amare a tie, in suo cuore amoroso di mischie, finza scamosa John per su di senza.
Duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro. Pro culpa tua son malo spiado, capo vinzas diversus assimizu, veni a nos divider su bastizu, su chi bella rodea povasadu. Duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro.
Mori a nessuna, in firme sa che rocca so secondo, quando rifletto in te sto giocando, mancare mi draiga sa fortuna, non poter venner manco sole e luna, dettere risplendore sa su mondo, e Dio fina esser moribondo, detta Maria appartenere con divizio.
Duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro. Pro culpa tua son malo stiado, capo vinzas diversus assimizu, veni a nos divider su bastizu, su chi bella brodea povasadu, condivisa pattener de d'amare, dega tu m'aggrada se ti stimo, a Dio solamente su chi dimo, si non mi lascia sin tu lograre. Vivo de non mi so te cambiare, ma su carigno in te già lo confrimo, quando discorro in te bella manimo, de canto da poi in mente su di sizu.
Vivo de ogni sorte cambiare, ma su carigno in te già lo confrimo, quando discorro in te bella manimo, de canto da poi in mente su di sizu.
Duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diende, duru Diana, duru diro. Pro culpa tua son malo spiado, capo vinzas diversus assimizu, veni a nos divider su bastizu, su chi bella rodea povasadu. Pro culpa tua son malo spiado, capo vinzas diversus assimizu, veni a nos divider su bastizu, su chi bella rodea povasadu. Duru Diana.
Okay, we'll try to catch up on this.
Absolutely, a little bit of a lock up here. We'll hang out here for a second, see if oh, there you are.
Lorraine, before you start the next one.
Hey, Lorraine, before you start the next one, move your camera a little bit to your left. We're
Okay.
a little bit more to your left. Perfect.
Ачеро աղջիկ la 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 Աղձր պաչերո աղջիկ la 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 Ողջ աշխարհը ման եկա ես պես աղջիկ չտեսա ես մինու չար մոր տղա իմ սրտի հետ մի խաղա Արի բացեր տանդուրը, ասա բարով ես եկել Օրը կանաչ կարմիր է, la 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 Ոյը դալար բարդի է, la 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 Ահ ես կես ոնչ սիրեմ Գահարնան արևես իմ յար, ես սիրահար պատանի, ես բերել եմ մատանի, արի բացել տանդուրը, ասա բարով ես եկել։ La 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 Պատանի, ես բերել եմ մատանի, արի բացեր տանդուրը, ասա բարով ես եկել, թող աշխարհը իմանա, ես տանելու եմ եկել, թող աշխարհը իմանա, ես տանելու եմ եկել
Excellent. And now Gajda.
Oh, you want me to do Gajda?
Absolutely. Please and thank you, Lorraine.
Oh, I have to get this program again.
You got it.
Oh, how am I going to get it? Let me see if I can get it. Oh, I can't get it.
Oh. Well, we'll put that one on for a future party.
Okay, sorry about that.
Lorraine, not a problem. Thank you so very much for joining us. Great to see you. Looking forward to bumping into you in a couple of camps this year.
Yes. Okay, thanks.
Thanks for being part of the family. We'll be talking.
Okay.
Really great to dance. Really great to dance with you, Lorraine.
Thanks, Lorraine.
Really appreciate everything.
And just so you know, Lorraine is our help desk at IFC.
Really?
Yes, she is. So she helps if people have problems, whatever, and she takes care of it.
Oh, very cool. Of course, I can understand that completely with Lorraine. Now, see that. Well, let's bring up a couple more people. There's one. We'll bring up Boel. We'll also bring up my co-MC. Let's bring up Cricket as well. Hello, Boel. Hello, Cricket.
Andy, good to see everybody.
Great to see you as well. Hi, Cricket. Hi, Boel.
Oh, the birthday, yes.
So
happy anniversary.
Yes. Happy birthday to Global Folk Dance Party.
So, Boel, some favorite memories of IFC, first year that you went, anything like that?
Well, actually, when I first went, it was the IFC revival. And I didn't go to the first one, which was in 2005, but I did go to the second one in 2006. And that was actually my first weekend camp. Away
Wow.
It was the first time I met Moshe. He became a very important mentor, mostly by staring at me at, like an inch away from my nose and yelling to me that I should smile and relax.
He said the same thing to Randy.
It's hard to relax and smile when someone's hollering at you.
Moshe was really a wonderful person.
Yeah. And Boel also is one of the people that stays up till nothing o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
She's up at the last up for the last dance.
Right.
So it's always great to have Boel.
And Cricket, you have the right banner because this week is Boel's birthday.
Oh, well,
So
happy
it's
birthday,
perfect.
Boel.
Thank you so much.
So we keep talking about IFC, and what does IFC stand for?
International Folk Dance Camp.
International Folk Dance Camp.
Yeah, what I said at the beginning was it was not Moshe wasn't particularly creative in coming up with the name. So we have to end up saying IFC camp, even though that's redundant.
That's right.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Have to call it the IFC weekend.
Yeah.
Right.
IFC camp weekend. Sure.
Yeah.
So any other memories, Boel, or you want to do your first?
I think. Well, it was also the first time I met Atanas Kolarovsky, and he taught the first dance that I'm going to present, which is Debarska Svadba, which I fell in love with. And I think going to that first camp was really important because it made me realize I had been dancing for 2006, I've been dancing for 8 years. But going to camps is when you got to meet the big name instructors, you learn directly from them. And you also, it kind of really broadens your horizons to go to camps, even when you're a newbie. So
Definitely true. It's so much fun. There's so much more verve and energy when you've got the best dancers from the area joining you, and you get to model them. You get to see the different varieties of styling that people have, and you get to be with the teachers. It's just a great thing.
Yeah, this is good. You can't learn under better circumstances. That is, directly from this proverbial horse's mouth, which might not be the good metaphor. Anyway, so I will present 4 dances. The first one is the Debarska Svadba, learned at IFC 2006 from Atanas. And after that, I will do a Moshe's Eskayo dance I really like a lot, Debka Alon, from IFC 2008. And Moshe told me once that this was his favorite dance, and it had taken him a whole year to do the choreography.
And you're going to be doing it alone.
That's right. That's what the instructions say. You know your Hebrew, right? And the next one is of a much later date, a lovely dance that was choreographed and introduced by Tineke van Geel at IFC 2023. Lushniak, she made an arrangement, but it's all traditional Armenian steps and figures, and it means moonlight, and it's a gorgeous, gentle song, and which is just lovely. And my last one is made in Romania, or made in Romania. It's a Romanian Roma dance by Sonia and Christian, and they introduced it at the IFC 2010, which is when I learned it from them. So, let's see, I already shared sound, so I should just start here.
će ja davat. Lična Fatima, lična Fatima, za Mevmeda. Lična Fatimo, čini adretot, da go vidiš zetot, niz prstenot, da go nosiš vo srce tog. A ti Mevmede, azgan momče bre, na konje da ja kačiš, nevesta ta, da ja nosiš tatkova kuća. Zasvirete silno majovci, aj zaigrajte Makedonci, da razbere dalečina ta, koliko teška je vistina ta. Lična Fatimo, čini adetot, da go vidiš zetot, niz prstenot, da go nosiš vo srce tog. A ti Mevmede, azgan momče bre, na konje da ja kačiš, nevesta ta, da ja nosiš tatkova kuća. Lična Fatimo, čini adetot, da go vidiš zetot, niz prstenot, da go nosiš vo srce tog. A ti Mevmede, azgan momče bre, na konje da ja kačiš, nevesta ta, da ja nosiš tatkova kuća. Svadba naša, svadba broštička.
Such haunting music.
Sau ce limbă vorbești,
What a great set. Oh, that
Thank
was
you.
awesome.
And you even got applause at the end, you see?
Yeah, bring up cricket also.
Yeah.
Well, so great to have you come to IFC all these years, and great to have your set. And you actually are a connection between the global, this month's global, and the next month's global, because you're very involved. You used to be on Mainwood's board as well, so
That's
you go up to Mainwood's lots and lots of times.
I do, including this year, so I will.
And we miss your Christmas tree.
It's not so long. It made it into March.
Yes.
I think 3 Mondays ago.
So for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Boel has the longest lasting Christmas tree on Zoom.
Because it's Christmas tree and it's a Valentine's tree.
It definitely made it through Valentine's Day. I mean, decorations of little red hearts, just so that it's ready. You know, it may be December, but if you wait long enough, it'll be Valentine's Day.
We had a couple of comments about it in chat. The people were missing it.
Oh, you see?
There you go. We have to name the tree.
Everybody asked about, people asked us, where is your tree? Where is your tree? The tree. Following, much bigger following than I do. I'm just.
That's like the pets. The pets always have a big following.
That's it. That's it. Well, Boel, thank you so much for being part of our IFC celebration. This is, for those of you watching at home, this is the end of our little clump of special leaders from IFC. So we really appreciate everybody coming on and leading dances that they learned at IFC, their favorite dances. And Boel, thank you so very, very much.
You.
Always great dancing.
And happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
And I also wanted to thank you and everybody for the opportunity to participate.
Anytime.
Thank you.
It's a delight to have you. And Murray and Randy, what a great group of people you brought in to represent IFC. It's just wonderful. And, you know, we've met so many people. And those of you like you and I that we've known each other through the years, working together, we've gotten to know each other far better. You know, before it was like we knew who each other were and we said hello, but you wouldn't, you know, we weren't not friends, but we weren't particularly friends either. You know, you saw each other and you speak, but there's been something about working together on Zoom that we've all become really such great friends. And I look forward to meeting some of these people that I haven't yet had a chance to meet.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, you know, when you're dancing with people in the same room, you don't know their names, you don't know what they do, you don't know what their personalities are like, you're dancing along with them. And that's a wonderful thing, but there's a much deeper connection when you have worked on projects together.
Well, and it's always amazing when you find out something about someone you've been dancing with for years and years and you had no idea. And it was like, oh my goodness, how did I not know that? You know, so.
Well, maybe we should start each meeting by telling everybody one thing that they probably don't know about us.
There you go. So, well, now we're going to head over to Oregon and dance with Debbie and her she shed. See, we find out about people's she sheds and their Christmas trees and their pets. And speaking of pets, how are the dogs doing?
The dogs are doing fine. Dinner has been served, and you know the world, all is right with the world. And Molly got a trim today, so she's all cute. Yeah,
oh, wonderful.
So all the pets and the pets are in the house. They don't come out here much, but.
So what's happening with weather? I understand you had snow again recently.
We had snow a couple of days ago, unpredicted snow. It was supposed to be further south in Oregon, and woke up to about an inch of snow that then rained off by noon. I didn't have to go anyplace, but Paul had to drive in it. So, but it was fine. Yeah, now it's just raining. It's just Oregon.
Just Oregon. So what dances are you doing for us today?
I am going to do a couple. Well, I have not been to IFC, and they shared a list of favorites, and we had some mutual favorites. So I'm doing mutual favorites. I'm going to do. I've got just a few seconds between each one, so I think I'll just talk about them now and then stop after the third one. So we're going to do Chochek Zamerak from Macedonia, then Kumanovsko Oro, that's Ibmaro, and then Hopa Hopa, the Kotansky version. So let me switch camera so you can see my feet, and let's get started here. Sound is shared. Okay, and next Kumanovsko Oro.
Kumanovsko Oro.
And now we have Hopa Hopa. Short version, short version.
with a long lead. Or not?
Ladies and gentlemen, for you.
Lovely set.
Okay, so next we've got the spotlight dance. We're going to do Narino, and so if you want to dance with us, turn on your video and dance along to Narino.
We'd like to have lots of people dancing, so turn on those videos.
narino Oy oy yaşımı silen o sanarino Yaşımı silen o sanarino Taşları yıkar gider narino Hey hey ne ettim sevduğume narino Ne ettim sevduğume narino Oy oy yüzüme bakar gider narino Yüzüme bakar gider narino Yüzüme bakar gider narino Yüzüme bakar gider narino Yüzüme bakar gider narino
Beautifully done, and lots of people up there dancing. That was really great to see.
I know, that was fun. Every time I turn around and more people, more friends that I have now met, a lot of them in person. So that's so fun.
Absolutely.
More each year.
More each year and each camp and each workshop. And
Exactly.
And some of them will just always be Zoom friends, and that's fine too.
That's great. Yep.
So I think with that, we'll go to announcements. Adoni.
All right, time for announcements. As quick as you say, happy birthday, happy anniversary to all of us. You know, as we like saying, party's not a party without you, right? Is we love putting these on, and we've been putting them on for 5 years. We'll talk about that in a second. So thank you for joining us. As we've seen, this is a pre-IFC party. And as always, included in here are your favorites that you email us. If you email us, we put it on our list. We love dancing everybody's dances. So I missed you last month. I was at Aaron, Sonia, and Christian's thing running a party. So I missed you last month, but I watched the February party, the love, romance, and friendship. Saw it all. It was a great global folk dance party. So that was terrific. I'm now saying hello to you from Oxfordshire, where Becky and I are in England. It is midnight here. So I'm feeling what our Italian friends are feeling, our English friends are feeling, our Dutch friends, our Irish friends. It's 11 o'clock. It's midnight. So I'm going to keep going here. So this is terrific seeing it from the other half of the world. We're at our friend Colin's house. So a lot of you know in Chesterton. So we're spending a couple weeks in England. So next couple months, I'm also traveling other places, but I'll be at the Global Folk Dance Party. You'll see me at a couple different places. I'll be in some corner emceeing. I'm not going to miss the next couple Global Folk Dance Parties. After this one, I will be napping because it'll be 1:30 in the morning my time. But feel free to stay on. And Paul and his after party with our friends in Germany and Greece, waking up early the next day, and everybody's staying up super late for Paul. So as always, Paul's after party follows right here. Is if we could bring up Randy Spiegel. We talk about, we like celebrating our friends. Well, we like celebrating all of our friends, but every once in a while we lose a friend, and thought it'd be nice for Randy to say a few words about Danny.
Danny Uziel, who recently passed, was working with Moshe on the Israeli dance camps, Hora Shalom. No, that was the one, Hora Shalom. He had his own camp when Moshe did Hora Kef. But I danced with Danny starting in like 1974. He would just come to the session that I would always go to. And, you know, Danny was wonderful with Israeli, but also with international. He would lead the Hasapikos. It was incredible when he would do it. Everybody loved watching him and following him. So he had his feet in both also, international and Israeli.
There's a great video on YouTube. You can look for Danny Uziel dancing at age 86, leading a Hasapiko.
Right.
And he goes down lower to the ground than any of the other next generation dancers.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think Howie's in that video. But is that the one where Erica's father? So Erica's father, Howie, is in that video, and he's a few people down the line, and you can watch him mouth words. I'm not going down. You know? So Murray's going to paste that link in chat.
Yeah, so go look at that after the party.
And it's wonderful. So Danny was he was in both international and Israeli heat for decades. He worked with Ruth Goodman leading the Wednesday night session at the 92nd Street Y. He was often a weekend guest teacher at the Ellen Golan weekend that we used to go to, again, he did everything and always with a smile. That's the thing. You could tell he totally loved dancing.
And dancers.
Yeah. There was another video of Joni dancing with him at, I guess it was Hora Shalom, I'm not sure. And they were doing Ellen Vasusato, and at the end, you have to lift the person up. The guy lifts the woman up. And it's a great video of Joni way up high, like almost over Danny's head, because she's so little and light, and he raised her all the way up. We just saw that video this week. It's really Kobe posted it on Facebook. Yeah. So there are wonderful things to remember about Danny, and as we go along, we're losing people, but we don't forget them, and we still do their dances, and that's the best thing we can do.
Absolutely. Did Danny live in the New York area?
Yes, he lived in Queens or Long Island for many years, and then he a few years ago he moved out to California.
Gotcha.
There he was. Yeah.
Randy, thank you for that. I never had a chance to meet Danny. It's always good, but it's always good to, as we lose friends, remember them. So thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, let's see. So on the brighter side is, as always, if you have an event coming up, let us know. Email us. We'll show your slide. If not, always feel free to put any event in chat. We are more than happy to kind of share the world as we've been sharing for the last 5 years, which is March 26th. Is about this time 5 years ago, I emailed a few of these people on, hey, we put out a flyer for a party, and now somehow the whole world's invited. So let's make this a global party instead of just a local one. And reached out to a bunch of people. And 5 years later, as we talked in chat, we are no longer, well, let's just do this until COVID's over. Let's just do this for a couple months. It's its own thing. It's like going to a weekend. It's like going to a camp. It's like going to a seminar. Let's go to the Global Folk Dance Party. Let's go to Paul's. Let's go to Dietz. Let's go to Folk Arts. Let's go to Morristown. Let's go to Dale's. So it is a great world, and I've met hundreds. We've met hundreds of each other. Each of us have met hundreds of people through Zoom, and thank you for letting us into your house and dancing with you. More thank yous to the Global Folk Dance Party is first, our guests for this month is we have Joni, we have Boel, we have Sue Ching, we have Lorraine, and we have Paul. In addition, our techs, you'll see Mady in a little bit. Dancing is one of our techs. And you saw Sharon, who's going to be up right after this. Thank you for dancing. And I also did a quick one. The people whose names are highlighted in yellow were either techs or dance leaders at the first Global Folk Dance Party. And the people who aren't in yellow weren't at the Global Folk Dance Party because I either didn't know them that well or didn't know them at all. I didn't know Holly even existed. So otherwise we would have invited all these people to start with, and all of you we would have invited. So, 22 of us putting this on month after month. With that, Murray's got a video that he put together. Murray, you want to tell him about it?
Yeah. So this was a tribute that I created during the second anniversary. Again, we didn't think we were going to go on for 5 years. And so this was just simply how excited everyone was to be part of this global event with 590 people, 580 people or something like that. There's a much longer video. I think we might get the link for that that will show all the bloopers, but this is just simply everybody being excited. So let me make sure that I'm sharing, optimized for that, and there we go. Okay, here we go.
see you, but I'm sure it was really, really good.
That is so true, man. First few dances we put on Global Folk Dance Party, we just put on music. We didn't have dance leaders, so we thought, put some dance leaders on. Why not? Okay, let's try it. Why not? Right? And look at all the magic we've all put together with that. So thank you. The long version's been pasted in chat, or you can go to you can go to YouTube and search for Peninsula Folk Dance Council. You'll see that, as well as videos of previous Global Folk Dance parties that Dale has published. I got a message from Heidi, who said Judith Bazon, if I'm pronouncing her name right, is dancing with them tonight. She turns 100 next Friday. So happy upcoming birthday, Judith. Oh, that is so exciting, right? That is just amazing for that. One person we talked about last month when I wasn't here was Asako from Southern California. Her celebration of her life is live and on Zoom tomorrow. Part of Friday Night Life is, if you haven't heard about it, if you reach out to Sherry Cochran, you can get a link for Asako's celebration live. We talked about her last month, and probably 139 of the 141 logins here know of Asako and the great dancer she was. She was part of the Global Folk Dance Party for a while. We had her on as a guest many times. We'll miss her. Let's go back to a couple more announcements. We've got some upcoming camps, so thank you for all the kind words. I will also check Zoom after this so I can see, because I can't see the rest of your chats, but thank you for everything you're sharing. Is our MCs tonight, as we said, IFC. It is Roberto Bagnoli and Daniel Sandu, who I met Daniel Sandu while we were working on Stockton Winter Weekend. I am looking forward to meeting him in person. I've not met Daniel in person. I've met the Boston Trio in person, also known as the June Camp Trio, also known as the Stockton Trio, or the Trio everywhere, as well as they play at Mainwoods and other camps. So IFC coming up May 16th through the 18th, nearly full. So sign up. You've not seen Holly yet, but Holly and Mady are dancing together, and Holly can talk a little bit about San Antonio Festival along with the Zooming of the evening parties.
Yeah, so San Antonio Festival is coming up in a couple of weeks. You can see our teachers there. We all know Andy. John Rohde is director of the Kamenka Folk Ensemble of New Orleans. He's been dancing since he was born. Franklin is an expert in Serbian dance as well as other Balkan dances. So it's a great lineup of teachers. We would love to have you come to San Antonio. If you can't make it, registration is still open, plenty of room. If you can't make it, we are Zooming out the evening parties, and they put the links in the chat. Paul Collins is going to host our Zoom. So you have the link right there, and tune in. Thank you.
Thank you, Holly. See you in a little bit. We have the NFO conference in Portland, Oregon. Cricket is the current president of NFO, and the annual meeting Cricket is going to be Zoomed.
Absolutely. And we started doing that, of course, during the pandemic, and decided that it was wonderful to be able to let all NFO members be able to attend the annual meeting, whether they're able to get there in person or not. And so we only have you register just like Global so that we have security and don't have Zoom bombers in, but they'll be pasting a link in chat, and you can also find a link on the NFO website. And if your group is a member of NFO, that means that you are as well. And that means that during the Zoom meeting, you have every opportunity to chat, to let us know what things that you are concerned about, to vote. Every individual and household member has a vote, and every group has a vote. So, you should take advantage of that, and everybody should come and join our meeting. It's Thursday morning, April 30th. On the West Coast, it starts at 8:30 a.m., goes 8:30 to 12:30. You can find out what we're doing.
April 3rd, not April 3rd, not April 30th.
April 3rd. Did I say 30th?
Accidentally, but that's okay.
Please, no. By April 30th, I don't want to have to be dealing with the conference anymore.
by April 30th, you'll be working on a Stockton syllabus, Cricket.
Oh, that's for sure. From out of the frying pan into the fire, huh? So April 3rd, please come join us. You're a member, so come see what's going on.
And a special hint, like I say, it's one of the nice things about the NFO is their insurance package. When you join up as a member, you can create insurance for your folk dance group, for your folk dance club, for you, for your folk dance related activities. And I know a lot of people have signed up for NFO simply to get the insurance as part of their membership. And then they're like, wow, there's a lot more here than just insurance. So if you're getting insurance from anywhere else, it's probably good. Check out the NFO. It's part of your membership package on getting your insurance. And it's just terrific. And then all the other things like the conference and folk chats and you name it.
Pour Parlay and
Pour Parlay.
And the mentoring group. And we have all kinds of things going on. And Adonia, in regard to the insurance, just so people know, if you need a certificate of insurance to use a venue for your regular group, for an event you're having, your NFO insurance is what they're looking for. Exactly.
Easy place to get it. Thank you, Cricket. Last one we want to talk about is Mainwoods. Its registration is open. It's filling up quick. And it is Anna, Penny, and Jelko first week. It is Elfie, Sonia, Christian, Hans, and Joe the second week. So let's sign up for us. Next month is our pre-Mainwoods dance party. You'll see live music, you'll see teachers, you'll see Mainwoods favorites, and as always, we'll also have your requests, so send in your requests. So join us April 19th for the third Saturday of the month, the Global Folk Dance Party. It'll be the first party of our 6th year, so we are looking forward to it. So 30th anniversary for Mainwoods, 6th anniversary for us. We'll keep going, and as we talked, thanks for coming to our party. Always let us know what's going on in your world. Feel free to paste it in chat. I will pass this back to Cricket, and I'll catch up on any chats you sent me in there. And love you, and we'll keep dancing, and we'll dance till 1:30 UK time. So let's get back to Cricket.
Oh, thank goodness it's not 1:30 Portland time. I would be out of it by then.
There you go, Cricket.
Oh, it's just amazing. I was just figuring out that in 5 years, if we've averaged 3 hours per global folk dance party, we've danced for 180 hours together.
Very good, Cricket. And we had a couple more, so we're like probably 63 or 64 parties.
Yeah. So yeah, and it's been great, absolutely great, and I can't believe that everybody keeps coming and they're having almost as much fun as we are.
There we go.
And with that, Sharon is going to be up next down in New Mexico. There you are. I love that room. It's just fun to see everybody's beautiful dance spaces.
You know, I had the pleasure of meeting some people who come to our Tuesday night evening parties when we were in San Diego 2 weeks ago. And somebody said, I love your room. It looks bigger on here than it's part of my dining room. It's not a room in it of itself, but I love it too. What can I say?
But you're right. It's funny because when you actually see these spaces, they aren't as big as they look on Zoom.
That's exactly right.
When you see your own room on Zoom, it's like, oh my goodness, I wish it was that big.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So exactly. What do you have for your second set? I sure loved your first set, so I'm looking forward to this one.
Thank you. So I have 3 dances. The first one I just decided that I wanted to do, and there's a little story about it. And then the other 2 are Roberto Bagnoli choreographies. So I figured, again, since he's coming next year to IFC, I would do some of his dances. The first dance I'm doing is Persian. The name of the dance is Dast Neshan. I don't know if people here know it. I was privileged at the end of November, beginning of December. I visited a friend I met on Zoom, Beate Fischer, who lives in Augsburg, Germany. She does workshops. She does a teaching class. And she invited this wonderful, funny, lovely man named Kio Abedini, who basically teaches other people's dances. He is Persian. This is his dance, his choreography. And I taught it when I came back. I taught it to our group in Santa Fe, and they love it. So I just wanted to share that dance. After that, Camisa Bieber, which is a Roberto Bagnoli dance, Turkey, Italy, whatever. And the last one is Ogneno Horo, which I learned from him. I am pretty sure it's his dance. So I have to, did I share? It says my computer sound. I didn't realize I had shared it already. Okay. So here we go.
See, you're better than you think.
Yeah, ye of little faith. Here we go. Das Nishan.
Beautiful.
Telaşı mı var, acelesi mi var? Kısa bir öpücük çok işime yarar. Allah'ım bana ne oldu bu defa? Devam ediyor bak oyunlarına. Kuytularımı, kokularımı unuttun mu sen o ayıplarını? Zaten ne kadar aklın kaldı, onu da da bana ver, sevişmek ne güzel. Bastım mühürü, görecek gününü, arayıp soracak, tek tek bakacak, evirip çevirip düşecek elime. Ben kimdim ben, uçup gittim ellerinden, neydi inkar ettin, bu çılgınlık içinden, zararına
great
That's my,
dances.
I
Wonderful.
love, thank you.
If people are interested in the music for your Persian dance, can they get a hold of you to get a copy of it? Or is there a
Absolutely.
better way?
Nope, that's the way. I'm more than happy to share it.
Maybe you could put your email address or something in chat and let people know they can get it that way. That
I
was
will
just
be.
lovely.
Thank you. And I just want to mention, I'm sure that there will be announcements coming up, but our New Mexico Folk Dance Camp is from July 10th to the 13th, and we're back at a Harvey House Castle in Las Vegas, New Mexico. So we haven't been there for a number of years. We're very, very excited to be
To
there.
be in a castle, that sounds like it'd be worth coming to just to get to go to the castle.
Yeah, I mean, very quickly, because I know we're time constrained, but Fred Harvey, had a series of hotels all along the Atchison, Topeka, Santa Fe train line. And he had one, and he has one, or this is many, 100 years ago, at the train station in Las Vegas. But there's a hot spring in the mountains. And so he created a spa and a hotel that looks like a castle. It went to ruin. It was taken over by Army Hammer, and it is now World College.
Oh my.
So we are on the campus of World College in Las Vegas, New
Oh,
Mexico.
great fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
very
sure
fun.
if we don't have that in chat, be sure you post your dates and everything in chat for that as well.
I will do that. And my email, I'm happy to share Das Nishan with anybody.
Cricket, if I can hop in real quick, as I was going through the announcements, we missed three. I missed New Mexico camp. I missed June camp with Steve Katansky, and I missed Lyrids. So we'll make sure that I post all three of those in chat. I'll say that I was tired, but I was probably just rushing. I'm not that tired. So thank you, Sharon.
You're amazing. Come on. You're on vacation, and you're not on vacation. You're still here with us.
Au contraire. This is vacation. Hanging out with you all. It is as much fun as tomorrow we're going to go into Oxford and look at the Ashmolean Museum and do a bus tour in Oxford. This is as much fun, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow too. So we will post those in chat.
Okay.
Very good. Thank you so much, Adoni. I'm glad you mentioned that, because if you hadn't mentioned it, Sharon, Adoni wouldn't have remembered that we had left those out. And so now we've included those as well. So thank you so much.
Thank
and
you.
now we're going to head off to California to see two people who are not from California, but they are both there together, and that's Mady and Holly. So Mady, as I understand it, you two are at your daughter's house, right, Mady?
We are. We are at the beautiful new apartment that they just built over their garage, so they have space for guests. So instead of
being in Chicago and Austin, Texas, we are in California.
Yes,
that's correct.
Correct.
Sure, why not?
And we're in Los Angeles.
Well,
so we're here to be able to go to Asako's celebration of life tomorrow.
So this is the global folk dance party. We are embracing that. Adoni, England, we are both not in our homes, and next month, wait till you see where we are.
Woohoo! Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Well, tell us what you're going to do for your dance set.
Okay, we are going to start with Oro Pembe, a Macedonian dance.
Originally from Atanas, I think.
I have to share a sound. No.
Dikram? I think it's the music for Skudrinka, but I thought it was an Atanas dance. My recording is.
No, it's a village dance. It's Petse. Petse
okay.
Is the original source. Oh, I have to share sound. Goodness gracious, I haven't done that in forever. Advanced.
You go to the share button up to.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Are we back? You know,
and front.
It's asking me for a password.
We still see you, so you're on Zoom.
I know, but it's asking me for a password.
Maybe it's
To
asking
share
for your
your
computer
sound?
password.
Maybe that computer isn't letting Zoom share sound.
This is the computer I use at home.
Oh, so okay, it's not likely to be that.
Should have it now. Okay, got it.
I was going to say, just put your
Here we
password
go.
in chat and we'll all use it.
Can hear you.
Are you saying that you can't hear?
Oh.
We're good.
No, I was saying we can hear you. Sounds wonderful.
Okay, I'm going to start again. Here we
Sounds good.
go.
Lovely.
And what
Ina,
do we have next?
It's next up. That Aruman dance from Dobroja that Christian and Sonia brought to us about 10 or 15 years ago now.
Yeah, so everybody should know this. Get up and dance.
Ina, Ina.
Iisusescu, cum s-a dar leafeată și-mi minduiescu, cum s-a dar leafeată Sfânti Iisusescu. Senti veni chiama Cum s-a dar lea fiată Șată pirușeană Cum s-a dar lea fiată Senti veni chiama Sântiau, cum s-a dar lea fiată, pirușana mea, cum s-a dar lea fiată, de-astă sântiau. Ina, ina, Gione, noi doi snălomo, ina, ina, Gione, căruna-stă băgămo, ina, ina, Gione, noi doi snălomo, ina, ina, Gione,
Another great dance. That seems to be a rather nice place for dancing. It was lovely that she built you a dance studio.
We were just honored.
We're delighted to have this much space. And you can't perhaps see, but there are beautiful palm trees outside the windows, which I'm also really enjoying.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that as we were dancing, where it's a gorgeous day, blue sky, just like I have at home. And I know I'm in California, but I am looking out, I am seeing palm trees and cycads. I mean, the same thing we have out my window at home. And how can this be?
Not what I have out my window at home. So,
I'll bet.
All right. Next we have Tamzara.
This is Tineka's version that I learned 20 years ago in Montreal. And it's one of various different Tamzara choreographies. This one's really pretty easy to follow. So dance along with us.
Even Holly can follow this one.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. And now next we have a spotlight dance. So again, everybody get your videos on. And if you don't know Yarko Parag, this is an easy dance to follow. So watch our beautiful dancers and follow along. And if you don't know it, do whatever you want to do to it. Just get up and dance and enjoy yourself.
It's beautiful music.
And this is another one from Tineke van Geel. And I just wanted to add that our whole set was picked off of the IFC list, both recent and older dances. So we're trying to support the camp. Mady and I will be there. Hope to see all of you there too.
We're looking forward to it enormously. It's going to be a great camp, as is June camp. So it's going to be an exciting spring.
As is San Antonio, just get in all our plugs.
And NFO conference as well.
Yes.
Cricket, I wanted to thank you for the happy birthday background, which is perfect for the Global Folk Dance Party. It also is the day we're celebrating my granddaughter's 2nd birthday here. We just had a birthday party this morning. So
well, that's why I put it up.
Celebrating along with us.
Different music.
Different music, that's not that.
Yeah, that's not Yarko Parag.
That isn't.
We were just testing you.
The music is
we
pretty
passed the
soft
test
here,
then,
too.
Adoni.
Exactly, and I'm sure Andrew Carney also was ready to tell us.
Yeah, he's already got the words pasted into chat.
While you're bringing up the right music, let's also give a round of applause to Andrew Carney for all the pasting he does of all the music.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. It makes the party even better. So thank you, Andrew.
Lots and lots of lyrics and information. We love it.
And
Thank you, Andrew.
I'll spare you. I'll try not to sing. Here we go.
Kananç derevit mada Yarko paragvo itmerne Cetuga se iktesnar Yarko paragvo itmerne Cetuga se iktesnar
Oh my goodness, I just love that. It's so beautiful. Thank you
really
so
lovely,
much.
lovely music and beautiful dance. And I just want to say we are delighted to be here today dancing with everybody. Thank you so much for having us. As always, great to dance with all of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you both. It's wonderful to have you. And now we're going to go just around the corner, still in LA, and join up with Joni.
Oh, where I was just a few hours ago. Hi,
Yes,
Joni.
you were.
See you tomorrow.
ladies.
See you tonight. I'll be late.
Like long time no see, huh?
Keep the lights on for you.
Thank you.
So, wow, it's tough to go after that amazing set. And especially after Yarko Parag. Oh, I just melt.
Can we
All
get
right.
Joni on screen?
So we're going to totally change the pace here. I hope you can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. And again, I have 3 dances that were taught at IFC. The first is Dusmani Tiganilor. That was taught by Alexandru David just recently, a few years ago. And the second is Cuventa Stin Cuventa. It's an Albanian-ish dance that was done by a Greek group in Amsterdam, I believe. And Yap and Maya saw this group doing it and like wrote down the steps and, videoed them and remembered it, and then sort of added on an additional second part. It's very easy to follow if you don't know it. Just try to learn it. It's a very cool dance, very cool music. I think you'll like it. And the third is Tinka or Orozadit. This was a dance that Steve Kotansky taught at IFC, and he premiered it at Diet's session in Chicago via Zoom in honor of Diet. So I think that was for maybe her 90th birthday or something like that, 90-something birthday. She's amazing. So these are all from ISC. I just want to add to Sue and Paul talked about teaching some of Moshe's dances. And as Moshe was aging and he couldn't really dance full out, I taught a lot of his dances at his camp and then continued teaching them after he passed. And, people are just really easygoing and let the folk process go. Well, that was not Moshe. He wanted every dance done exactly the way he created it, and would stop a dance in the middle if he saw people doing it wrong and try to fix things and correct things. So those were like every dance was his baby. So I really tried to carry his dances on as accurately as I possibly can and as he taught me. And anyway, it was just amazing experience working with him for so many years. So anyway, on to dancing. Let's move Dusmani to Ganalore. Let me share quickly. And why don't I have that button anymore? Okay.
Should be at the bottom of your Zoom screen.
No, it's not. Okay.
Move your cursor down there. Sometimes they disappear there.
No, it's hiding in more. All right. There we go. It was hiding from me.
We can't have that.
Now we got it. I know, really, these things. Okay, here we go. I think we got it.
Perfect. That was a fun dance.
Isn't that cute? I love that dance.
That's really cute. I've not seen that before.
Oh, really? It's been floating around the internet quite a bit. I know Sharon loves it. So, yes, very cute. And then Kuventa Sting Kuventa, I will signal when I'm going to do the next card. But if you're doing it at home, feel free to change whenever you want. But I will try to signal. Again, very easy dance, great music.
Και κουβέντα στη κουβέντα ο καημός μεγάλωνε και μου φέραν ντοκουμέντα πως κοιμάσαι μάλλονε και ποτήρι το ποτήρι το μπουκάλι τέλειωνε για του άλλου το χατήρι η ζωή μου έλειωνε. Μου χθες και οι κακές οι γλώσσες λένε πως εμένα με δε θες και κουβέντα στην κουβέντα ο καημός μεγάλωνε και μου φέραν ντοκουμέντα πως κοιμάσαι μάλλονε και ποτήρι το ποτήρι το μπουκάλι τέλειωνε χαμηλώνεις κι ολόκληρες κι ήρθαν και μου βάλαν λόγια και μ' ανάψανε φωτιές και κουβέντα στην κουβέντα ο καημός μεγάλωνε και μου φέραν ντοκουμέντα πως κοιμάσαι μάλλονε και ποτήρι το ποτήρι το μπουκάλι τέλειωνε για του άλλου το χατήρι η ζωή μου έλειωνε. Στην κουβέντα ο καημός μεγάλωνε και μου φέραν ντοκουμέντα πως κοιμάσαι μάλλονε και ποτήρι το ποτήρι το μπουκάλι τέλειωνε για του άλλου το χατήρι η ζωή μου έλειωνε.
Very nicely done.
All right. And Macedonian Tinka by Steve Kotansky. Again, all taught at IFC.
Mami
Oh, Joni, what a wonderful set.
Thank you.
Just delightful.
Thank you, and thank you again for having me.
Always, and I look forward to seeing you in a couple of weeks in Portland at the NFO conference.
See you very soon.
See you soon. Take care.
Thank you too.
Adoni.
All right, Cricket.
Thank you so much for all of the things that we've put together over the last 5 years and all the plans we have for the coming years. And I just am so thrilled that I'm one of the people that you contacted and said, let's do this, and gave me the opportunity to be a part of this just incredible event.
One of the first people, right? You were one of the first I called, and we put together our list. And, some people have left the team, moved on. Folk dancing on Zoom isn't for them. That's great too, right? So cricket, it's a great world, right? We had a lot of losses during COVID. It was a tough time for that, and this and the other online stuff helped us get through it.
Well, and it isn't for everyone, but I think for some people it has been a real lifeline.
It has, and it's also made us so many more friends, right? So it's like we have all of our. It's like when we got the internet. Suddenly, all of our villages were connected, right? Suddenly, I could talk about World War II aircraft carriers with friends. When bulletin boards started up, it's like the bulletin board day we started cricket.
It's probably like when telephones were invented and people could suddenly talk to each other.
Absolutely. And imagine if we had said 15 years ago, oh, by the way, in cricket, you'll be in Portland, I'll be in the UK, and we'll do this folk dance thing, right, online, right?
5 years ago when you said it, we said, what?
Exactly.
What
I
is
did Zoom for a while, right? So,
And, we couldn't have paid a firm to do a marketing campaign that would have advertised folk dancing to the community the way Zoom has allowed us to do. So it's been a godsend. Yes, there were some tragedies involved with the pandemic, but one of the silver linings has been our ability to reach out outside of our community, outside of our continent, and really just make wonderful friends and learn about all the different things going on. So,
and everybody helping everybody, right?
Everybody helping everybody.
So Cricket, thank you very much. Let's bring Debbie up. We got a set, Debbie's second set, who was one of our first dancers tonight. Hi, Debbie.
Hello there. Am I unmuted? Yes, I am. Okay.
You're unmuted.
Well, I've been having fun. I have a little more fun to do. These are all dances from the IFC list. And and I learned two of them, or I learned one of them here, Tu Paradisa Lemonia. I learned on Zoom. And then I'm going to do one from the way back. I'm going, I used to do this in the 70s, Gaselnica, which was taught by Mihai David. And I'm going, can I still do this in the 70s? And I can, but by the fourth time through, I'm going to need the last dance, which will be Vranyanka. So let me change.
Isn't that true? You're absolutely right. You're like, by the fourth time through, you're thinking, I hope the next dance is kind of slow.
Well, 2 weeks ago, I couldn't have done it because I had a really, really bad cold for 2 weeks. Right. And I would not have made it through 4 times of Gaselnica. So at least I know I did it this morning. So we haven't killed me off yet. So we'll start with that, and then we'll end with Vranyanka.
Παραδείσου λεμονιά, ένα κλαδάκι λησμονιά, φύλαξε και για μένα, φύλαξε και για μένα, που έχω 2 χρόνια στο λαιμό, δεμένο αναστεναγμό, και χείλη κλειδωμένα, και χείλη κλειδωμένα. Γέμισε μοίρα και βοδιές στο κορομάκι μου, που ανασταίνουν τις καρδιές λεμονάκι μου, που ανασταίνουν τις καρδιές λεμονάκι μου, που σταματούν το πόνο. Στείλε μου το λευκό σανθό με τα αρώματα, πριν πέσω και πριν μαράθω σ' άλλα σώματα, πριν πέσω και πριν μαράθω σ' άλλα σώματα, πριν πω στον τρίτο χρόνο. Παραδείσου λεμονιά, κρύψε τα ρούχα του φωνιά, στη σπίτρα στο ντουλάπι, στη σπίτρα στο ντουλάπι. Τα ματωμένα τα λερά, να βγάλω πάλι τα φτερά, μου σπάσει η αγάπη, μου σπάσει η αγάπη. Γέμισε μοίρα και βοδιές στο κορμάκι μου, που ανασταίνουν τις καρδιές λεμονάκι μου, που ανασταίνουν τις καρδιές λεμονάκι μου, που σταματούν τον πόνο. Στείλε μου το λευκό σανθό με τα αρώματα, πριν πέσω και πριν μαράθω σ' άλλα σώματα, πριν πέσω και πριν μαράθω σ' άλλα σώματα, πριν πω στον τρίτο χρόνο. Σε μοίρα και βοδιές στο κορμάκι μου, που ανασταίνουν τις καρδιές λεμονάκι μου, που ανασταίνουν τις καρδιές λεμονάκι μου, που σταματούν τον πόνο. Στείλε μου το λευκό σανθό με τα αρώματα, πριν πέσω και πριν μαράθω σ' άλλα σώματα, πριν πέσω και πριν μαράθω σ' άλλα σώματα, πριν πω στον τρίτο χρόνο.
Okay, I'm going to do part of this my back to you, and then I'm going to turn around so I can see if other people are dancing.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you for dancing with me, Joni.
Oh.
Shano dusha, shano mori, odvori mi vrata. Shano dusha, shano mori, odvori mi vrata. Odvori mi shano vrata, da ti dam dukata. Olelelelelele, izgore za tebe, izgore mi shano. Noć li hodi divno šano, ja si tuga bijem. Noć li hodi divno šano, ja si tuga bijem. Uvabim ja tvoja šano, ne da mi da spijem. Olelelelelele, izgore za tebe, izgore mi šano, srce za tebe. Cella gidishano kako mese cinne. Olelelelelele, izgore za tebe, izgore mi šano, srce za tebe. Šano duša, šano mori, otvori mi vrata. Šano duša, šano mori, otvori mi vrata. Otvori mi šano vrata, da ti dam dukata. Olelelelelele, izgore za tebe, izgore mi šano, srce za tebe.
Debbie, beautifully done. I love that version of the music.
That's so pretty. I love that song. Anyway, that's my second set.
Thank you very much, my friend. We'll be talking. We'll be working on a bunch of stuff together. And thank you, as always.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Atta Paul. All right. And let's go back. Since we're doing IFC, let's finish with the two main IFC hosts, Randy and Mori.
Hey, and I just want to thank Debbie for Gazelnica, my favorite.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah. Randy was busy losing her breath doing that. So we have just had such a wonderful time. Everyone choosing so many IFC dances. With a dance camp that's been around 53 years, there should be a few dances that people know.
Very good point.
So one thing I want to start with is that we always try to have teachers that get along really well. And I wanted to show some from a second clip from IFC. Last year we had Kaspar Beek and Peter Iliev, and we always try to have great teachers who are very entertaining, but also teachers that get along well. And we really hit the jackpot this year. Last year. At one point, Peter said that he wanted to do a hambo with Kaspar. So during the final dance reviews, we put on some music for them, and it was hilarious to watch Kaspar trying to shadow Peter. And we're also looking forward to this year. It's Daniel Sandu, who you saw during the Stockton Winter Weekend, and Roberto. So we know we've got another jackpot.
And they know each other, and they get along, and they teach each other's dances.
So we know we've got another jackpot. But here it is from last year. This is just hilarious.
Fabulous.
Oh, we had so much fun. So that was them doing a hambo as never before. Okay, so we're going to quickly do our last set. So what we've got is Shavlago, Kaspar Beek's wonderful Georgian dance, and that's going to be followed by Georgievitsa, and then I'll say one more thing to add before we do a wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Shalek sheli shali torcha shalek hey shalek sheli shali torcha shalek oh sis sigagi chame pia shalek hey sis
such a fun dance with the part one, right, where it goes straight and then you turn back and forth. Everybody can never remember which one's the part you go straight and which one's the part that you go back and forth on, right? It's a, you know, that would be on our Fulia dance, right? The fake out dances with like Bobno where it speeds up. This would be one of those where you're like, oh, I think I got it. No, I don't.
We love to play. So
Right,
that's
right.
why I go back
Everyone
and forth,
does.
you know, facing and not facing. So anyway.
Exactly.
The crazy thing about that dance is that the music retards while you're supposed to be leaping into the air. It's like I have not been able to figure out. I need a sky hook to be able to bring me down more slowly for the
I'll
final.
lift you.
We
All
need
right.
Kareem. There you go.
Very good. Okay, so like I said, we're really looking forward to the next IFC. We've got Roberto and we've got Daniel Sandu. Many of the people around the country in North America, they first saw Daniel Sandu at this year's Stockton Winter Weekend. We're very thankful for the dances that he taught there. One of them was a wow, 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 wow. I never know when to stop saying that.
Ow,
And,
4 times 4.
And I said this dance deserves to be his big hit. And Donnie in the back chat said that it really has already become. There's at least 5 or 6 groups around the country that are now doing it. And so we're going to end our great set, the whole dance party, with Daniel Sandu's a wow, 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 wow. And it's an easy dance you can all follow.
And then there's a spotlight.
Now we got the spotlight. So
we got the spotlight. You got it.
Ziua în care tu m-ai sărutat, mi-a dat toată viața peste cap. Buzele tale dulci ca mierea, ochii tăi îmi iau puterea, gura ta îmi dă fior, ce mi-ai făcut că mă omori. Au, 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 au. Buzele tale dulci ca mierea, ochii tăi îmi iau puterea, gura ta îmi dă fior, ce mi-ai făcut că mă omori. Au, 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 au. Taraful rudenilor! Haide! Bine, 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 bine! Hei! Nu credeam că o să mă îndrăgostesc, dar inima nu pot să o opresc. Buzele tale dulci ca mierea, ochii tăi îmi iau puterea, gura ta îmi dă fior, ce mi-ai făcut că mă omori. Au, 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 au. Buzele tale dulci ca mierea, ochii tăi îmi iau puterea, gura ta îmi dă fior, ce mi-ai făcut că mă omori. Au, 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 au. Bine, bine! Hei, hei, hei! Taraful rudenilor! Mi-a intrat la inimioară și-a început ca să mă doară ioi. Vai! Au, au, au! Nici noaptea să dorm eu nu mai pot, că tu m-ai înnebunit de tot. Buzele tale dulci ca mierea, ochii tăi îmi iau puterea, gura ta îmi dă fior, ce mi-ai făcut că mă omori. Au, 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 au. Buzele tale dulci ca mierea, ochii tăi îmi iau puterea, gura ta îmi dă fior, ce mi-ai făcut că mă omori. Au, 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 au. Bine, 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 bine! M-am îndrăgostit de tine, tu îmi dai dureri de cap. Au, au, ce să mă fac eu? Vai! Au, au, au.
Murray, you also have to like ow, 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 because of the way it ends perfectly, right?
That's right. I love it. I love it. I
And
love
you
it.
didn't even have to edit it.
I didn't have to edit it.
Didn't have to edit it. It's perfect. No, great. And also a little bit of thank you for reaching out to Daniel for getting him on Stockton Winter Weekend. Without him coming to IFC, I'm not sure we would have made the connection on getting him on Stockton Winter Weekend. So thank you to Randy and Murray for getting that done. To Randy, yes, thank you for that. Great introduction.
Great. It was wonderful. So this was a wonderful evening.
Yes.
We loved it. I hope you all did too. And we're going to do the final spotlight. So turn your videos on, even if you're just simply in your kitchen, and if you're just cooking dinner or just got a stuffed animal, we'd love to see you.
Let's do it. Spotlight dance. Here we go, friends. And then we'll
Excellent.
post the after party in chat.
And I got this music from the wonderful Andrew. Listen to it.
Domaćine, dobri gosti ti doj doja. Domaćine, dobri gosti ti doj doja. Dobar apetit doneso ja. Dobar apetit doneso ja. Stado ti se domaćine objavlji.
And look at that. We end with the three main organizers of IFC. How is that? How is that for Eileen nailing the spotlighting?
Perfect.